What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful day today. We're live. We're streaming a little bit later in the evening once again, but we're going to be playing some Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I haven't hopped into this for a couple weeks. This is part 8 in the Tainted Grail series. If y'all do enjoy any bit of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. We were planning on streaming more Dying Light 2 today, but Refined had some things come up, and so we're gonna hopefully hop back into that tomorrow. Yeah, so we're just gonna hop into this today. I don't remember where we left off. I think we were just doing side quests and everything, so we're just gonna pick up wherever we're at and try to go through some more of the story. Try to do a little bit of something. What's going on, brother? You're supposed to be sleeping, mister. Sleeping. Load in. Hopefully we don't fall through the map. Can't have any falling through the map issues as stream chat. We cannot. I'm just trying to stay up as long as you can so we can actually play it soon. Okay. That's fine. That's understandable. Pause. Let me pause this. Where's my thumbnail? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder. How much more of this we have? I know there's one whole like snowy region that we need to get to. I don't know if that's the one after this. And I also don't know if that's the last area. But this is definitely a good RPG. Good role-playing game. Don't want YouTube thinking I mean an explosive weapon. It's also really cold in my room. Cold in my office. That's why I got this on. Alright, before we hop into everything, let's go ahead and thank our wonderful members. We have my good buddy, it's Refined down there in the comments. Got the Cephalus, Girl Sand, Junkyard Wolf, Jeffrey Carp 2005, Blonde Bombsheller, Martin, Rich, Truth Hurts, Lewis, Idlebridge, Shad, and Amit. Thank you all for your love and support. If you'd like to become a member, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. We have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hop on in. I don't remember. Okay, we finished him off. That quest. We finish him. And then after that, I have no idea. Druidic Shrine. Tyrannus told me to find Phaedros. I don't remember where he's at. Black Tar. Heber says I should find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic to restore the Cromlech back to its original state. Find a real shield of Alamides. Meet with someone named Maggot. Let's go to this one. I think this is back here. Up there. Deserter scalps? Oh, we have... Hold on. we've never done something with the deserter scalps. Let's do that. Come on, horse. Mount the horse. Gosh dang it. Oh, we got some stuttering. We got some stutters. But he was in the middle of attacking. Oh! Frickin' Grindy! I kinda hate how they just pop right out in front of you. Kinda ruins the flow of movement. I think we have to go up top. Yes, we do. Da 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 da. Still don't know what that little thing does either. Oh my gosh. So much stuttering happening.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Can I swap back? Thank you. Okay, that's how you put your weapons away. Down! Did he get down? Put the weapon down. About the bounties you've posted. I want to claim the bounty.
Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
I probably won't miss her either.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Sir Renard's
Sir
head.
Renard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
Yes, I do.
You managed to defeat Sindemar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindemar wasn't Sindemar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindemar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself.
I remember what these give us.
Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit.
It's horrible.
Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
Let me turn that volume up just a tad bit. You
Excellent.
deserters.
Here's your gold. I'll await your return.
Damn, we got a lot of coin. A lot of XP too. I'm not complaining. Or to give us a good freaking upgrade. Okay, now we can go over here and do this. Turn around. Is it this way? Out that gate? It is out that gate, okay. That is death. Let's not fall down there. Gotta keep your head down. Oh, gotta keep the head down.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh my squirts. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that cow. Plop. Have I been here before? This place looks kind of familiar. Fuck. Make an offering. What is this? Got experience points. Maggot's hut. Oh, Maggot. What's going on, brother? How you doing? It is going quite swell. Thank you for asking. Hope your day's going pretty good too. I can't take any of this guy's stuff. Hello, Maggot.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
Call me Maggot. What do you mean the two of us?
I don't know. And that bothers
What's going
me
on, Mason? How you doing, brother?
a lot. But I
How's your
sense
day going, my
something
good sir?
lurking inside you.
You just got home from work, had a splitting headache all afternoon. It's finally worn off some. Ooh, that's terrible.
All I'm sure
Did you have some like
is that you
ibuprofens or anything to help with that headache?
to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to
You just got done from crying. What are you crying about? What's he got in his shop? What's he got in his shop? Summon the battle mage. That looks lit. Wonder how good it is compared to our things though. Increase max mana by 30. And restore 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Let's Decreases max health by 25 for 30 seconds. Why would we want that? Alright, let's buy them 2 things. Fields of Light. Maggot might know more about weird lanterns. Let's read that book. So we can learn us this potion. Okay. Monster resin. Miscellaneous jade. I think we read all those last time. Just one of those days. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I have them days too sometimes. It's the male time of the month. It just be like that sometimes. You took some Tylenol before going, and a coworker offered you some around 9. That was a nice coworker. Did you pat them on the head and tell them, "Good job"?
Yes, the Meniere.
You had a fun weekend? Well, good. I'm glad you had a fun weekend.
Your presence. It reacted to you.
Do anything special this weekend?
That's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht.
Kunacht.
Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
And for some reason, I always take time away from this game, and every time I come back to it, I'm still like amazed yet disgusted at how long the Grindy's nails and toenails are. Like, them suckers are long. I wonder how Lord of the Rings would have changed if Gollum's nails and his toenails were long like them frickin' things.
That's right.
Yeah, talons.
Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock.
That sounds wild,
Unless
Mason.
It has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
Alright, so Mason had a hard lemonade and passed out, woke up drooling on his pillow. So that's how you know when you've had a damn good nap, is when you wake up drooling. And then we got Junkyard over here. You gave head pats, you thought about the honkers, but you do have extreme self-control. Oh, it's crazy. There's just something about a good knocker squeeze. It's like a little stress ball. You want to rekindle the men here in Connacht. You want to prevent Camelot from taking the men here. Of course he does that one. That was Sunday for you. That sounds like a fun time.
But I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Denholm specifically told me not to help
and
you.
You got where you are in life by always listening to what people in power tell you. It's your choice, of course, but it won't hurt to listen to what I have in mind before you make your decision.
That's all I want to know. All I want to know is his plan. Hard lemonade is nasty. Yeah, I'm not too much of an alcohol drinker anymore. Like I had mine back in the day. I've been sober for 4 months. I didn't have an alcohol problem But it does run in my family. And I just didn't want something like that to have a hold on me. Like, that's one of my generational curses, is alcohol addiction. Like, my brother had it really bad. He is going on, I think he said 10 months sober the other day. I'm really, really proud of him, because he had some terrible alcohol addiction. Like, he was drinking bottles of Jameson, 24 packs a day. He had an appointment with the doctors, and they're like, yeah, your liver's on the way out, like, you need to stop. And so ever since that, he's just not done it. So I'm really proud of him for his steps, his goals. You want those absolute darkness curtains, go to sleep for like 2 to 3 days and wake up finally feeling well rested. See, I need that for the wife and I's room. Like, do I have a shirt in here? I have a shirt close. But I literally sleep with a shirt. Like, put my shirt the other way, so the neck goes down, and I have it cover my eyes, and I flip it over my head to just block out all of the light. Because I need those blackout curtains.
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Mania reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mania rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So,
You sleep on...
it looks like we'd have to take a little trip.
You sleep on the floor with one blanket and 2 pillows. Why are you sleeping on the floor, brother? Is your bed too soft? Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly.
Buddy's gonna be tripping out on mushrooms, and we're gonna get in his head.
Potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know.
I'm gonna stand in front of him and just go, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
In order to make this thing work, just grab these and bring them back, and we'll see what happens.
Grab these. Alright, we need to talk to him about these weird lanterns. The floor is wood. No, the floor is more comfortable.
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts. though you won't hear him bragging about it in public. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures like a dragon hoarding gold.
Okay, there we go. That one's done. Bro kept on yapping. I couldn't respond. So you sleeping on the floor, is that something that happened like more recent, or have you done that for quite a few years? Was it a habit you kind of got into as a kid? I need some backstory on that. Apocalypticus. Your friend sleeps in his gaming chair? I think that's crazy. I mean, I guess if it's a comfortable gaming chair, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I slept in a recliner for a few years at my mom's. At my dad's. The bed that my brother had and I were, when we were kids, it was still the one that we had when we were older. By that time, like, the mattresses were shot, and so I literally had like a board sticking in my lower back anytime I laid in my bed. So I just started sleeping on the couch. That was my bed. And it was a lot more comfortable. It was a leather couch too, so I was always cool. Nice and cold. Okay, this is a merchant named Alwyn. One's back in town. We can just go there. Go to this. Go this way. You've been sleeping on the floor since high school. Almost sounds like a punishment. You've been naughty, you have to sleep on the floor. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I don't need to be yawning. I have no right to yawn. The stairs. Do, 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 do. There he is. There's that filthy merchant.
Careful with that. Hello again. I've got everything.
Looks like he has a little man bun up there. Maggot said he sold the Weird Lantern recipe to you. Do you still have it?
Weird Lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items.
I've been playing video games too much and got an A- on your math test. No more bed for you. Need to bring them grades up before you can get your bed back. And bro never got his grades up, so he still sleeps on the floor. Strength 100%. Come now, Alwyn. Surely you wouldn't part with such a unique treasure. Hand it over. I'll make sure the whole town knows about your secret collection. The weirdness is threatening the farmlands. You could save lives by sharing that recipe. Oh, there's just those three. We'll do this one.
Lives, you say? I may be a businessman, but even I can see the value in preserving
it worked.
my customer base. Very well.
We fooled
you have
him.
the recipe, but only because I'm feeling generous today. Let's call it an act of goodwill.
You seem very chipper. Am I supposed to buy these from bro? They're 300 a piece. New recipe unlocked. I can't craft any of these here. I can buy them. Well, I got the recipe. Is this it? Time-worn scroll. Really reckons potions, crafting, readable quest items. Is that here? I don't know. Do I have a table? Do I have a table? How many of those do I need to get? I mean, that's 800 coin. We can just buy them.
No need for that, is there? Good day. Let me know.
There's
if
very
anything
much a need for
catches your
that.
eye.
1,200. See. I can set them up in the farmlands. we gonna trap some other truckers? Some Mickey Frickies? This looks like a Skyrim mod. It kind of does. It is definitely I think like a love tale to Skyrim, Oblivion, and similar RPGs. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. It's a lot of fun. Like I've had a blast with it. Definitely recommend it if you are looking for a new RPG to play. Look at him oinkers. I don't know if we've read this one. Yeah, we've read that one. Split. You scared me. You modded Skyrim way too much. I think a lot of people did.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you, my good sir. What? There we go. One right here. A weird spot to put one. Just right there on the little lamp. Little stump. Your dog just caught a rat. Ooh, dinner.
You'll regret that.
Wow, little butthead straw child.
That hurt!
No, guard, I'm sorry.
Oi, stop where you are.
I didn't mean to. Take the gold.
Let's hope we don't have a repeat of this conversation.
All right, I'm never saving them again. They want to die, they can die. I don't give two poops about them. What do I do? Fields are reported. I can report back to Fabius. Where's Fabius? I think Fabius is the little priest guy. Dragons are World War II airplanes. You added Halo armor and weapons. That sounds crazy. It sounds like a much different game. I've been wanting to get back to Skyrim. You didn't explore much other than the main quest your first playthrough. I never even went a full playthrough, so you got that on me.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
I mean, if that's something y'all
Of
want to see me
course.
play, I can always go
There's
back
more
to it.
this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
Skyrim doesn't look like the Skyrim game. I could understand why. I don't think the original Skyrim had airplanes in it,
Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island
or
asylum.
the Fallout
If the
armor.
men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that
Halo armor.
advantage.
I don't know why I
And
said
believe
Fallout.
me, the church doesn't give up advantages like
No, you play it first.
So,
All right, you play it first.
yes, helping
You
the
play it
farmers
first and I won't
improves
play
our
it.
standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics or not, the people are safe now. That's all that matters to me. So I did help the Red Church after all. If I'd known I wanted to have,
A
we'll do this
noble
one.
sentiment.
We'll do
I'll
the
give you that.
first.
But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe. and
String
that's not
pullers.
nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Kunakt, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time.
What's bro want? The original Skyrim was removed from Steam. Apparently, you can't get the last DLC now. What? Are they just making you buy like the complete edition or whatever? I think that's what it is. Complete edition, collector's edition, something. No, I play it too. I mean, I might. I definitely want to at some point. If the game gets a remaster like Oblivion did, that would be insane. But I don't see that happening for a while. Just tell me what you want.
That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical.
What's going on, Paradoxes? How you doing, brother?
A really religious
How's everyone
garden
doing?
far
I am
from
doing
here.
pretty swell. Thank you
I'd
for
go
asking.
myself,
Hope you're having a
but
wonderful
my
day.
duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her, and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
All Skyrim players will turn into stealth archers no matter your playthrough. I tell you, as a Skyrim fan and player. I tell you as a Skyrim fan and player. I can't even talk. I was doing a lot of archery in the 4.5 hours that I played. Okay, I need to find the real shield of Palamides. What did bro want? Old Bones, New Fire. I don't. Unidentified items from the bodies of weird beasts. Not that. It's weird that whatever he had just told me, it didn't give me like that quest. I think this one is a different part of the map. No. This one's okay. To deliver to Lyle, asking me to keep it discreet. Found the rosemary. Now I need to take it back to Neant. Somebody. PS4 gets all Skyrim DLCs for free. Yeah, because I think it's the complete edition that they sell on PlayStation. Whereas Steam, you could still buy everything separate. Loyal's house. Okay, it's the special edition.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately.
You
What's
have it, but
wrong?
haven't played it much.
Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Luca?
Two-faced harlots.
Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for, but if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're
Hussy.
disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
Ludger? Bro's name is Ludger. John Fallout is in Skyrim. You're joking. You put him there, didn't you?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
You put John Fallout in
Ludger
there.
is, not the best of us. Is
John
there anything I can
Skyrim.
help you with?
Are you
I've been
alright?
better. Some days I feel like the prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
You worship with the Red Church?
I do. Why? Is that so odd?
Yes. Why not the Old Mother?
The prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us, but I've never felt it. Now, the
Smith
prophet
Skyrim.
teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens.
The Red Priests torture people.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum, but Brother Fabius says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people. They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore.
I think she has a thing for Fabius.
I don't
Ludger's
know.
problem.
You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people
I need a
not
meat stick.
interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest, though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea.
I have a letter for you from Brother Fabius.
A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
That doesn't sound like you're in need of spiritual guidance. Is there any way I can help? We'll do that one.
Oh, I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
Did a very important job for him once.
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant.
You're
I
what?
haven't told him yet.
You
I was
hussy!
really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
We'll get Ludger back in here.
She has those herbs for
Herbs.
women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it, and I can't raise it on my own.
Oh, that's aft.
Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
That's a terrible way of thinking. I'm not gonna help you kill your unborn child.
I don't want that either. But you don't know the people here like I do. They won't offer help, only judgment. And it's not just me I'm worried about. My child would be treated as an outcast. I might have made a stupid mistake, but no one else should suffer for it.
It's your problem. You should be the one to deal with
And
it.
I will. Now kindly leave my house.
Alright, where's the spray paint?
I'm a bit scared.
We're gonna spray all kinds of profanities on her house. Why does it keep auto putting me on that quest? Or Pictish. Rigby. Promised the sisters I would lay them to rest beside one another. Is that whole quest just done now? I guess it is. Where's this one? All the way over there, bruv. How in the heck am I supposed to get up there? The haunted well. Well, go finish that off because we'll actually get some XP for it. I'm going down. Do 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 do. Cha. You know what? Let's rest. (5:55 a.m.) Yeah, that's good. We're fine. I think we're fine. I can't tell if that's the bell of good tidings or bad things are gonna happen. Excuse me. I don't even know if we can access the area we need to from right here. Oh, maybe. New location. Kunakt Water. Ow. Can't climb that. Or that. Might have to swim. No, doesn't look like we can. I just need to be a little more observant, chat. That's all I need to do. There was a ramp. There's some people's here. Do you remember what that sword does? Sword of the Fallen Sky raises your one-hand proficiency by 26. Can you have my pet? Yes, you can. I don't really know what he does. He just follows me around. He doesn't do anything. He's a bad boy, honestly. He needs to be punished.
right.
Wow.
Save you. I'm invincible. I've had worse.
Ow. Ow. What the fuck?
Your armor won't.
They just diddled me left and right.
Back to your hovel, coward. Strength of 100 men.
Run away! Where the frick's my Grindies and why can't they do shit?
You disturbed my peace. Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
Your balls on my sword? Is that what he said?
Show me what you are made of.
That's so cute. You can definitely have him, brother. I don't need him anymore. Siphon bomb? Do I what armor do I have? Inventory. Knight's breastplate. That is a steel chest plate. It weighs 10 pounds. We're just gonna drop it. We don't need it. Meanwhile, my Grindies are still down there and they won't come up here. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. We need to find the right way. We can give it a pet. Good boy. I think if I had to successfully kill that, Mason would no longer talk to me. He would be very upset. Those drowners? No drowners. Get taken out, Bone Man. It would have been a war crime. Ugh. What? It's just something I can jump on? There we go. Is this nothing? Is this just all decoration? This means nothing? Medium armor? Armor? Goodbye, Bone Man. Am I supposed to go down there? I don't think I'm supposed to be down there. Maybe I am. Shrine of Bougain. Give Bougain tooth. Gave it some teeth. Some chompers. I feel like I need to level up again. I can't believe Buddy is evading every one of my attacks. Get diddled. Barry Harper's ashes. I didn't know that The quest thing was right here. We could have gotten this done how long ago. What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
We all... There, we got 2 skill points. I don't know what to do. We could put the 2 into spirituality, then we'd be able to use that new spell. What do we do? What do we do? Practicality. You're gonna go to sleep. You're fighting to stay awake. Night. Alright, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Mason. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. I don't know if I want to wish you good sleeps to where you drool on the floor again, but if you need a good drooling sleep, I hope you have it. Max health, encumbrance limit. Which one do I want? Only goes up by 1%. The stamina's good. I don't feel like I'm needing stamina. Attack speed. That goes up quite a bit. We'll do one dexterity, 1 spirituality. Critical damage. +6. Wait. Melee, critical damage. We'll do perception. We haven't done that in a while. Okay, and then as far as this goes, I have no idea where we last were putting skills into. Armor weight thresholds. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. Bring it up by 4. Daggers, critical chance. Honestly, that one wouldn't be bad. Increases critical damage by 10%. Critical hits have a 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. Is it combat we were working at? Spell power, not spirituality. Movement. Dashes regenerate. One more long dash. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. Attacks. Oops. Oops. What's that on? Endurance? Dexterity. Increases attack speed by 2. Increases attack speed by 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. Reduces the time it takes to change weapons by 50%. Alright, we'll do this one, and then I think critical hits. We'll save those. Seems fair. It's officially your birthday. Well, happy birthday, brother. You the big, you the big 22 now? The big 22? Might have to get you one. Oh. Destroyed him. Alright, we need to figure out where this next questicle is. Okay, maggot. Show me the way, maggot. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. That's all the way down there. Okay, we just need to hit fast travel. Think I can hop up here? Might have to have you come over and give you that nice old back rub. Want a back rub, brother? Might have to get refined over here. Have him give you a nice old massage. It's your birthday, boy. You need to be treated right. Need to be treated like a princess on your birthday. I apologize that I did not remember. I've got so many siblings' birthdays that it's hard to even remember my own. Partially. Okay, what am I looking for? Raspberries and luminous silver dust. Wolfsbane. There's some leather. Sharpening stone. Okay, there's that. Need one more dust. Raspberry, blueberry, there we go. Time to head back to Maggot. Come here, Maggot. Buddy's up there. To the farmlands. As far as you feel your 18 part 5. I have them days like that. What the horse doing? Horsey, are you okay? It's almost like a roach. It's probably right around this time too when birthdays just start kind of feeling like any other day. At least that's how it was for me. Wee. Oh, Maggot. Wise. Maggot. Have the ingredients you're looking for, Maggot.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion after all?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off.
My boots.
You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now,
Nobody.
it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Yo, what? My little mouse?
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
I am 100% a little mouse. It's funny that I can still interact with all of this. I like how the Grindies are so small also. I'll take that ale. Shrooms.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
I feel like I'm in some Timu Dark Ether right now. Oh, not the horse.
If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well. You didn't have a choice. You killed us!
I don't want to fall. Ah! Dang. This is all in Bro's head?
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
Must be another way.
Wait! Just wait!
It's just a repeater. Yo, what the heck is this? A tapeworm?
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
You ate the carrion? What does it mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts?
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Well, Mirig die if I kill you?
Meurig gave birth to the maggots. The maggots ate Meurig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
I don't want to kill
But
you.
the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
True strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. You can't move forward carrying old regrets. Cut your losses, starting with your self-blame. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. Holding on to this won't change what happened. Let it go. Maybe I should put an end to your suffering. True strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. Do that
The
one.
maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end.
Don't we all, Maggot?
Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Mirig. I'm sure he's somewhere around. If the maggot feels like nothing, it cannot decide Mirig's fate. Let's do the first
Meurig
one.
is here, inside the maggot. Meurig was silent until now. Meurig notices your presence. Meurig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Meurig inside itself and talk to him. Meurig should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur? I have no idea what you're talking about. I spoke to a giant worm.
Now that's curious, because the giant worm was me. It's interesting how my mind saw King Arthur in you. Sometimes I can't believe how much we still don't know about our brains. Ooh,
I don't
fascinating.
understand anything that just
But
happened.
I'm taking this
Not
as
gonna
good
lie.
news. My unconscious mind is telling me that you're a great friend. Great and formidable. Like King Arthur.
What now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How is that supposed to help us locate the Menhirites?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not
Got
a
it.
scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
And where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession.
Move me up there.
About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so It must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
Right. There we go. Now you can start seeing some of these.
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option anyway.
What kind of grim legends were told about Sagramar?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramor struck a deal with them. Because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
Sagramor. Where do I even start looking for him?
Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam. Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly known for precise directions. Still, that's your best bet. You'll know you're close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff.
Okay. Weightbound Merlin's Thorn. 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. Stone Skin. Creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Doesn't sound too bad. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Beware the weirdness. Alright, optional. I can tell Denholm about the Minor rights if I want to involve him. Menhir rights. Okay, so I guess we just go bing bang boom, go through all of these. I mean, I don't think it would hurt us if we went and talked to the one guy. Yeah, that one's up there. I think Denholm's this dude.
If you're trying to be sneaky, you're fake.
Yeah. I got rid of those Del
Since you've
Riata.
already killed them, I don't see why you shouldn't be rewarded. Thanks to your efforts,
I forgot we did
my
that
men
last
and
stream
the people
too.
of Cunoct can rest easier. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Megan claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help revive it. Fabius asked me to make weird lanterns. He says they'll help protect the fields.
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, that sounds like Fabius. Always scheming. Always so subtle in his little power plays. It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. He doesn't care about their crops or their lives. He just wants to be the hero of Cunoct.
Doesn't everybody? You think there's more to it?
Mark my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to it. Fabius doesn't lift a finger unless it serves his interests. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it for now. Just don't let him drag you too deep into his games. There's more at stake here than he'd have you believe.
What exactly do you think Fabius is hiding? You seem to know him better than most. Maybe he's not as self-serving as you think. The farmers need this, and he's the one doing something about it. If you're so concerned, why don't you do something to help the farmers instead of complaining about Fabius?
Doing something? Yes, something that serves him. The farmers might benefit in the short term, but mark my words, there's always a cost with Fabius. Just because he acts first doesn't make him the better man.
Really? Alright, Maggot claims that retrieving the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help revive it.
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable.
That was a good
In any
stretch.
case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all
I
of
need
them.
to go to like a chiropractor.
You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs.
I might need me a new
ensuring the
gaming chair
safety
too.
of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Cunoct would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
I need whatever gaming chair Mason's buddy has so I can fall asleep in it.
I'll await your return. I'll await your return.
Await your return, but bro has nothing to say. Critical bounty, Sanguinar, the Crimson. Okay. Megget told me about the Abyss of King Sagmar. I should go there if I want to retrieve one of the tablets. Megget suggested I speak with Niant about the corrupted temple.
Help a soul out on your journey.
It's weird that the one mission thing's right up here, but it's not popping up. It's because I wasn't looking the right way. Wait, I have to go down below? Oh, is this that lady down here? I wasn't even thinking. Yes, it is. Hello, lady. Megan says half of the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls apart.
Any idea where it might be?
If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after its fall. When corruption spreads there, my sisters who served became something else. Abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Thank you.
Wait, that didn't scare you off? I feel ashamed, even thinking about asking you for help. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need, lady?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here.
Poor Maeve.
I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Lorelia? Who is she?
I don't remember. I should, but the memory eludes me. She's calling to me, but I can't answer. Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
You want me to find her, or why not go yourself?
Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Oh, I don't know why I keep yawning. Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Anybody remember the Camelot show? What studio was that? Was that Showtime? No, it was Stars. It only went for one season before it was canceled, but it was actually pretty decent. And it had a pretty good cast in there too.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
Okay. Investigate a mysterious calling she feels but cannot explain. I think we can do that one after. Let's leave here and see where that's located. Because depending on the positioning, we can just go into this or go somewhere else. Oh, it's not even here. It is here. It's all the way up there. Where the light once dwelt. Don't let the flame burn out. Don't let the flame burn out. Okay, and then this one. Seems like we're gonna have to go up there too. Well, so I think let's go do this one over here. Possibly. Ow! Thankfully, it just took a little baby tick of our health. Beep. Going the right way. Yeah, I basically have to do the same thing again. Up there. And my squirts. It's a pretty tree right there. It's getting to be nighttime. We've got to hurry. It's in the water. No. Yes, it is. Ooh, something that we have to interact with. That's interesting. Okay, I probably have to go that way. Got some beef, some canine meat. Digestive tincture. I need that. I need that in real life. What's that noise? Ah! That actually scared me. I was not expecting to get jumped on the side over there. If I shoot this with an arrow? Doesn't do nothing. Why is it taking forever to swing? Where's the Grindy? Grindy, can you do shit? I swear, there's always one that's just utterly useless, and it's this one. Give me that tomato. It's a nice little fire. And then things are just back to doing nothing. Get to work, Grindies. Gosh dang it. Get some Latousse. Make us a sandwich, eh? Diddle him. Redfin carp. Empty crate. I don't see anything else in here. Some milk. Some milk. Get the guy a glass of milk. Is it too dark for y'all? Do I need to bring out a torch? Or is it okay? Does everything look okay? Why is there a church window here? Diddled. What was it saying? Gave me like that interaction thing there. I don't know. Weird. But we got multiple pathways, so let's go. Let's take a right. Gato? The cat?
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all.
This doesn't look like a cat, chat.
You shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King
He's a cat.
Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore.
Oh, that looks good.
It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman.
Is she? Why is he laughing like
Trust
that?
me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
I feel like he's lying. Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight, who's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Maybe. Tied tongue inflicts poison. On hit, has a 20% chance to apply haste. Strawfather's skull. Leech bite. Attacking during a dash deals 40% increased damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Poo poo.
You know where to find me if you need anything.
I guess sharpening stone. It's our sharpening stone now, buddy. A little quick save right there. Little quick savings. Oh. Get him, Grindies. Get him. Diddle. Heck yeah, chat. I don't think I need anything else. Well, we can take bone meal. Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Oh. That's the first one of those that hasn't given us like a thing. Like a proficiency upgrade of some sort. My sage. Give me that bone meal. At least he's stupid. Then Grundy couldn't even hit a fly if he tried. Alright, that looks like something. Baylor's Bulwark. Potate. Get that potate. Okay, was that a shield? I think that was a shield. It was. Each blocked hit charges the shield. After gaining 10 charges, it increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. I mean, I think the dual shield's better. For now, anyway. How much room do we have? We have some room. Let's put a new save here. I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
This reminds me of Lords of the Fallen.
But you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it could be found in this fortress.
Scroll. Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more, but you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wondered if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
I don't think bro can move, so yeah, it's a punishment. Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering above. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you?
Yes, and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden. Who knows?
Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
That's it?
May goodness and light guide you.
feel like we're definitely gonna have to attack that thing. Not be placed in the area. I was trying to see if we could put like a campfire down just to craft some of this food. Yo. Yo. That's wonderful. I wonder if I can get some sort of distance from this thing. Buddy, fucking move. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is my dodge not working again? Fucking slow as shit. I hate when that happens. This isn't really doing anything. He's just like a little too overpowered. It's bullshit like that. Can't even frickin' lead him over here to like damage to him. Oh, and like, why is that stupid Grindy going all the way the fuck over there, bro? Why am I frozen for, gosh dang it? So he can come over here. Swap my fucking weapon. And then he runs away like a little bitch. I assumed this area that we were in was going to be okay for our level, and obviously that's not the case. It's nice that he can now come this way. Because before he ran like a little bitch when he got past those two. So where'd he go? I swear if his whole health reset, You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is this bullshit, bro? I'm attacking him, but it's not doing anything. What's stupid is we have this skill that's supposed to give us health back when one of them dies. And that's not the case whatsoever. Attack him! Where the fuck are my sword slashes going, bro? It's fucking stupid. Fucking dodge! Holy fucking shit, bro! And then he's running away like a little fucking bitch. Where'd he go? Oh. What's going on, Gritty? There we go. Screw all that, bro. Terrible. Oh, that skeletonite thing better be sexy. I appreciate it, Gretty. Got us a save here. Fucking hell. I don't even think that's what we got an upgrade from. We'll swap to copper arrows. We got the skeleton knight. Requires 8 spirituality. We need uno mas. This is probably a lot worse. Don't know. Noise fight. Well, thank you, brother. It's just I don't know. Like, I wish the areas would tell you, like, if you were leveled up enough to successfully do whatever that fight is. But it doesn't. So then, like, we had this problem in the beginning of the game, so that's why we spent like so long doing all of the frickin' side quests that were possible. That way we could be able to successfully do whatever the fight is. And so that's what we were kind of doing in this area, and then that's not going so hot. Kind of stupid, but it is what it is, I guess. If it makes me rage, just gonna have to deal with the rage. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Thanks for being here. I'll try to have fun. I'll try. I wonder... Did we just swap to a different one? Because that does 20... Like, I don't know if that's 20 damage that it does, or what the 20 is. I think it's the cost. No, it's the mana cost. 24. Because, like, we had this one for the longest time, and they sucked. We need one more spirituality for this. We could get it right now, but we can't put a thing down. Can't put us a bonfire down. If bro dies, I'm gonna be pissed. I expect him to be more powerful than the frickin' Grindies, but who knows? What is you?
A new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
No need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian. a lowly servant of our
I wish he
gracious
kind of wasn't over there on the side of the
If I
screen.
had
He was more
performed my duty
face on
better,
with us.
perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What was Sir Stigender guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his, but breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the Queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
So if people don't come to him for keys, like...
Hello again, my... Have a splendid time at King Sagramor's court?
People don't need keys from him, then everything's fine. Oh. I wish. I wish the side quests were a little bit easier. Schmeckled him. Here's a toast. We're supposed to kill him though. It was meant to be. Alright, the first of the Queen Sisters is a midwife. I should seek her out and help her? Well, where is she? It seems to be locked. There's nothing there. That one's locked. That one's locked. Alright. I'm gonna go wherever this is, I guess. Ow. Frickin' servant. Give me some coin. A bear pelt. Some of that garlic. We don't need that egg. I don't know why I picked the egg up. A bow tight. It was an easy lockpick. Lame resin. That was literally an easy lockpick. I didn't realize they had difficulties on them. Whiskey. Okay, so nothing down here? There's obviously more ghosts. Nothing we can do down there yet? Maybe it was showing us the ghosts up top. That's nice. Ancestral sphere? I don't know what that one was for. This? Yep. Ironclad pebble. Uncritical hit applies haste. Seriously? Seriously, chat? That was back-to-back ones. Spoiled meat. Okay, so that's the Claire's Tower. I'm assuming the next one's up over here. Got some gargoyles. Parsley, bear pelt. Take those. Those are fine. I don't think it's supposed to be looking like a box up there, chat. Unless we're in a box realm. A little quick save right here. Yo, what? Sweet Bretta climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. And deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. All this sounds terrible. A new skeleton knight. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down. Till the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and the swing was no more. Sheesh.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
Dandelions? Hoped you'd help me get an audience with the queen. You've lost the queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
You have an idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the crown prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping. Always and forever.
It's terrible.
He has his favorite lullaby. She stitched them into her prayers, yet the gods unraveled them one by one. Where are they? A mother should not.
This is like the first one that has a side area with multiple quests that you can have to do. Alright, quests. Requires key to the chapel. With the servants, they were constantly bathing him. He could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. What? The heart. Servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
His favorite?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Well, why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Everything I do is being judged. I hate how they're always just so easily killed. There's a little boy. Come here, old chap.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the
I
king
already know
and
who
queen.
he is.
A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Your mother never handled disobedience well? What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Bro kind of seems like an idiot, not gonna lie. Why didn't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something.
Sounds awful.
This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Time to go back to the midwife, buddy.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Phew, he said. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Eternal Guardian Seal. Wait, so what's that do? Armor relic, increase max health by 3.
I have enough of all this.
She stitched them into her prayers. She...
Okay, so she's just gonna keep yapping about the same thing, it seems. Hugo the youngest could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. So it seems like a little portal will spawn. And that's all I have to do is find. I have no idea. If it's all the way down here, that's going to be kind of upsetting. Where's Buddy sleeping? Tater sack. There's a bathtub. Oh dear.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
That's horrible. Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
Damn.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Wow. Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
It's terrible, chat. Okay, so I needed access to this particular area just for that. Because this was the one that was locked. Okay, and this the other one can be sleeping anywhere. Now the one was to a little portal into elsewhere. Well, here we go. Just one hits my boners. No. She takes my mana. Swap to this. I hate how hard it is to swap your weapons sometimes. Like, it doesn't want to do it. Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming damage by 20% and decreases incoming healing by 75%. That's terrible. Alright, the 3 missing kids have been found. Let me get this little thing. I wonder if those doors back there will open. Let's go ahead and quick save here. That tune is pretty nice sounding though.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most. look at me.
Alright, so we got the next one. It's all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, Claire! Is she in a story? The way that rock looked. It's almost like a person with a hood from a distance. Oh wow. Some cheese. Be nice if I could put a campfire down to use these skill points. Something a little weird about that spider web right there. Oh. Ma'am?
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors, I write.
Looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once sister.
One sister, so she's not your sister anymore?
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved.
For Bors, for beloved.
I write.
Need to read her writings. There we are. Claire's dream.
Once upon a time,
Yo, what?
there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had two sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap.
I want to see whatever that sword is. The Espadon. Oh, we can drop this. We don't need that.
One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned at the sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire. In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power.
Just a regular knife. Yes, it is.
Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Dang, that's heartbreaking. All of these, both these sisters have had terrible things happen to them.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
You were writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seemed madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Where is she?
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
What about the eldest?
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Does she have a druidic tablet? Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
Can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So, you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
What's a gusto? Oh, he's back.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
I suppose. What would it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment.
That's
But
terrible.
we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order, for your own safety.
Tell me more about the queen and her sisters.
Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the 3 sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
Well, obviously it's not,
Hello again, my lord. Are you
it's
ready
not right.
for your audience with the king? As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
I think they should be set free. If we can do that, we'll do it. Seemed like something I could grab. Alright, to the throne room, chat. Hold on. There was the chapel. Did we end up going up here?
Change. You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Invitation to speak about what?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Alright, yeah, show me.
Splendid.
Why is Buddy down here?
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
What or who are you?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all of the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about that alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What will happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And what if I choose not to do it?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
What role does Sir Stegender play in all of this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
I don't know, like, it doesn't sound like that would benefit them at all, because they're basically living in purgatory, but like reliving everything again and again.
Of course, I won't trouble you any further.
Who knows? Where's this go? Bed chamber. Sagramor's dream journal. The Bendru stand at the crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. 2. A banquet set before me. Wine black as blood, meat raw upon golden plates. The Bandroi kneel to, not in reverence but in mirth. Eat, king, they coo. Their laughter crawls like insects in my ears. I drink and the taste is bitter ash. The crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirks, a feast for kings. The second tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth, not yet. 3. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Bandrui stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king, the eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake, fingers slick with blood. Looks like there's another book right here. Dream Journal Part 2. 2 crowns lie before me, one of iron, heavy with war, the other of bone, light as breath. The Bandrui circle, their voices weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping toward my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. 5. I sit upon my throne, but it is made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. The Bandrui hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. A crown of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. 6. The Bandrui offer me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam knowing. I take it and the world shudders. The ground opens and I fall, into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned, king. I wake, the weight of it still in my hands. It almost sounds like... Was it The Green Knight? That movie? Almost sounds like that. It's a good movie too. Need to give it a rewatch. I don't see any other books. I could also just be blind. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this must go down to the hall. Sagamore Castle. Oh. She doesn't look nice. What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? She just diddles that hard? Fucking hell, bro. It's time for me to hide. Like, I can't even get a fucking shot off on this bitch. And by shot, I mean a sword swing. And then she just starts diddling. Stay there, baby. Alright, I'm glad that we can get a cheese. I've wasted so much food.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly?
Audience. Defeat a ruler who has lost everything yet refuses to die.
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
I mean, does it late? I could have. Didn't give me a chance. I got in there and just wanted to diddle me. So what was in here? Was that the way I was supposed to go? Like, I'm confused. This guy gonna be free and happy? She naked. The Queen's crowned. Ooh. That's a lot of money. Royal slippers. Two-handed. Physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Where was the thing we were just looking at? This, the Queen's Crown. Why is this thing 10,000? This one I might drop. Need to do something. Where's our food? Drop 8 of those. Consumables. Do I not have?
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now,
his
all
fingernails
that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. Away to dusty death.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Ha. We just stripped bro naked too. Doesn't have a willy. Increases in mana. Okay, these ones we can drop. Increases summon limit by 1. So you can have 4. Okay, we gotta drop something else. Why does that thing gotta weigh 5 pounds, chat? to... I don't want to get rid of those. Could just get rid of all my pelts. They weigh quite a bit. There's consumables. They're there. That's 2 pounds. What? Did I just eat a rock? There's nothing here that like weighs a whole lot. I guess those can go. Well, swippers. Just need a few more pounds worth. Eat them berry blues. Deer pelt. Alright. Nothing down there. Somebody's at rest now. Hold on. I want to go back through here and check. Because theoretically they should be gone now and not here. he's dead. Umbilical scissors. Increases the enemy's incoming damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Well, those are cool, but... Wait, so where'd the other ones go? They just gone? I wanted that lady's build. I wanted to have little babies all over my body. Trying to remember where Candle Guy was. The last spot we saw him. Claire's Pen. Decrease mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Multiplies spell power by 0.125%. By 1.25. Just drop those. Don't need either of them. I was hoping to find Candle Guy because he had his face mask thing that looked kind of cool. I don't think Buddy was up here. Nah, I want to be through there. Whee! Thunk. Is this where Buddy was? Look at them both just stripped naked. It's wild work, chat. I thought Candle Guy was there. Maybe he died back up over here. I don't think he would be down in the servants' quarters area. Oh, is he right here? Nope. Guess we can't. that thing seriously just try to spawn again? Wonder why that thing's still alive. Yo, what? I don't think I'm doing a single bit of damage to this thing. Well, I am. It's just taking forever. Okay, I can hop in that portal. I think to leave. I want to go up here and see if one guy's dead.
May goodness and...
What? How is he still alive? He should be dead. Maybe they didn't expect people to go over there? Back to Connacht. That's the third time it's happened to stream, chat. Excuse me. Seriously? It seriously put me right here? I'll put a little quick save here just in case some crap like that happens again. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ah! Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Girl, that's a booty hole. No, Keisha. A valve. Can I enter through here? What? You'd think that would be an okay spot to go, but I guess not. Oink. Okay, the next one is up in the corner. Up there. Is there a cow? I guess it's considered stealing. I can't remember. Is there a bench? I don't think there's a thingy where we can craft here. Okay, let's put a bonfire down. Do people always hate the druids this much?
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Level up. Alright. Spirituality. I think that didn't I don't remember if it needed to be on 8 or 9. Stamina. Still just 1% for strength. Health goes up to 196. Stamina regeneration's better. %100% increase on sold goods. Yeah, we'll just do those two. Okay, now skills, we need to check out the summoning. When you deal a killing blow, your summon regains 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. That's kind of eh. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. Summon limit is increased to 4%. Summon power increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%. It increases summon spells mana cost by 1. I might do that one. lost pet back. I didn't even know he was lost. Poor little buddy. Wait, can you... Oh, that's huge. See, before, they didn't have where you could fast travel from one map to another. You had to go from one section to the entrance to the other section, travel that way, and then travel back. So I think in one of the last updates, they added that feature, which is so freaking nice. Okay, so we want to sell that, and that. The 1%. Mass wealth of 10,000. Royal gown. Jewelry. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. That's kind of nice. Where is my armor and stuff? Jewelry, magic. Oh, there's not an armor slot? Hmm. Honorary blade. Sprint attacks cost 30% mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. Egg Warden. Max health. Oh, we only have one. Thought that we had more slots for those. I guess not. Okay, we need to do some upgrading.
What a nice...
Blade Drowner's Carapace. See, I wonder what the whole purpose of these are. Like, we can obviously craft them. We bought them from Bro. But it just says it's a quest item. Like, I don't think we can use those anymore. The Stag's Defiance. Got it. Increases encumbrance limit by rituals, blood mask. Where's my sword? Hold on, I don't want to upgrade that yet. I have access to this is my entire inventory. Okay. I think there was a bow that actually was more 69 to 74. See, like this bow's doing more damage. But the only thing going for it is that it can pierce. Was it max? Max plus 9. Okay, armor. Oh, we need one more leather craft. I don't think we can. I think we got rid of all of our stuff. Alright, attach relic. This we can do. Okay, increase physical damage by 3. Critical hit. Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Could do this one. Starborn egg, that's not bad. And this is a good sword.
Day.
Yeah, this weapon should be OP. Should be getting there anyway. I can always go back and get those whenever. Okay, we are going up here, I believe. To the Gate of Forest. Should be able to use the new summon. Okay, there's that one. Inventory. Okay. We can't use that one. This one we can. Skeleton Knight. How much damage is this sword doing? 149 damage. Plus whatever the 10% is. I can only hold 2 of those. Sliding through here kind of reminds me of Grounded for some reason. I think it's just the tall trees and the foliage. Fast travel to Age. Give me some good buttons. Temple Ruins. Temple Ruins, the ruins of the temple. Oh. I like how this is a huge area too. Or seemingly.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Tainted priest. Oh. Got us a staff. I wanted to put this on for the gits and shiggles. Oh, spicy. Look at us. Mm-hmm. Honestly, doesn't look half bad. It's kind of got like a Prince of Persia vibe to it. That looked like. Leg covers. Wait, that's just unders? Yo. It's crazy. Oh yeah, we just got somebody's confession. Confession of Aaron. I am Aaron, once a hopeful acolyte of the All-Mother, barely in my teens. When the darkness consumed us, I was not ready for the weight of priesthood, and the shadows saw my vulnerability. Whispers of power and acceptance lured me. I sought to belong, to be strong. In my naivety, I performed the forbidden rites, believing they would make me a true priestess. Instead, they trapped my soul and tainted our temple. Now, as a spirit bound to these cursed halls, my whispers joined the damned. I was too young and weak, and my fall led to our ruin. May the All-Mother forgive my folly and cleanse this place. No. She cannot. Start making us some health potions. Never mind. What do I need for that? Sage. Alchemy. Oh, we almost fell to our deaths. Here, Maragast, steel breastplate. Lockpick, sharpening stone. My little skeleton soldiers kind of scared me. Eee. Cheese, Grommet. How much space do we have? Oh, we got lots of room. We can stock up on all types of food, chat. Oh dear. Like in a freaking action movie. Let's go. Wiped them all out. We got another confession. Confession of Burna. I am Burna, once a humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through the sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now I'm bound to these haunted halls, my spirit, a testament to my folly. My whisper joins the chorus of the damned, a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse the sacred place of our torment. Is that the same one? No, they're different. Kind of felt like I just read all of that. Ow. Ooh, secret. Secret area. Oh, it poisoned me. Nuclevy's sword? Nuclevy. Secret tunnel. Coin, frost arrow, spirit. Letting a perfectly good priestess just get schmeckled. Excuse me, old gents. Cheese. Apple. Okay, let me go back down there real quick because I think there was more to explore. Plenty to explore. There's it down below. Fish oil, wine, onion, alchemy. Fallen knight who lingers in defiance. Would that be down here? Oh, bodies. Just throw them in here. Just cuz, I guess. Ain't that terrible. Well, maybe she had a confession. Yep. I'll read it. I am Bedelia, once a wife trapped in a land of torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to the temple of the All-Mother. Yearning for peace and redemption, the shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace. Believing I was beyond salvation, I accepted the forbidden rites, surrendering to the fate of the temple. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the tormented souls of the damned. I accepted this fate, knowing I am a sinner and believing I deserve this eternal punishment. May the All-Mother forgive my abandonment and cleanse this place of our suffering for my children's sake, if not my own. Okay. Something over there. Something dark and spookalicious in these halls, chat. There's so much to explore here. And it's kinda hard not to get lost. Unfading ember? Hello. Dang. Sorry, priestesses. Scorching blaze. Cheese. Cheese grommet. Oh. Tomato. Oh, the torture chambers. Be free, little buddy. Ugh. There's something down there. Ah. Just another digestion one. Take me up. Ew. Spell Gorger? I think what we just picked up was our first wand, chat. Is this way? Yo, what? Turtar? Greetings.
Let us pray together.
I heard a calling. I have to look for the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice. Yes, I met her. She loves to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many. The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Terrible things. A terrible fate. I don't want to.
Can we speak about your body, bro? You got like a huge freaking thingy on your back. I seek the Menhir rights. I heard I'd find them in this temple.
Oh. You have no shell. No shell. Where, then, have you misplaced your wings?
Scroll, do you know where to find it?
I do not know where you should search, but the priestesses may know. Ask them. I came here only to ask the All-Mother when my shell will fall, when I will be able to see my wings and rise above this land.
Hopefully they, hop out that thing on your back.
The descent of divinity. The All-Mother
He's gonna have some major relief once that thing's gone.
To ask, shell. Wings. A shell. A gift sent by the Old Mother. A gift that one day will fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
Really?
All Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All Mother, I make this plea for myself as well. When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden, so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me. Would you like to add something?
Know what else I could ask for?
I pray, All Mother, give us a sign.
Is bro not a merchant? I could schmeckle him in the back. Give him a good whopping. Skeleton, you scared the absolute poo-poo out of me. Absolute poo-poo. Confession of Alara. In the beginning, we were the chosen, blessed by the All-Mother to guide and protect. Our chants once filled these halls with light, and our hearts were pure, but pride became our downfall. I, Alara, sought knowledge beyond our sacred texts, believing I could master the arcane secrets. The darkness was cunning, presenting itself as enlightenment. I delved deeper, leading my sisters into forbidden rites, convinced we were destined for greatness. This sounds like the intro for like a 90s, early 2000s TV show. The darkness promised us power, and we were blind to its deceit. Our rituals grew twisted, our chants a mockery of their former glory. One by one we fell, our souls ensnared by the corruption we had invited. Now we linger in this cursed temple, our spirits trapped between worlds. We whisper our regrets into the void, hoping someone will hear and understand our sorrow. We are shadows of what we once were, eternally bound to our mistakes. Let this confession be a testament to our hubris. Seek not the forbidden paths, for they lead only to ruin. May the All-Mother's light one day cleanse what we have tarnished. Ow. It's nice that my frickin' thing did no help. He's getting punished. Punished, I tell ye. Punished. Yo. Oh, those are actually bad ones. I thought they were mine. Where's mine? They're up there being stupid. I am Ellen, the bastard daughter of an aristocrat. Fleeing my father's vengeful wife, I sought refuge in the temple of the All-Mother, believing it would protect me from my past. The shadows found me instead, exploiting my fear and desperation. They promised safety and power if I embraced the forbidden rites. Desperate to escape my lineage, I succumbed to the darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, a prisoner of my own making. My whispers join the tormented, a reminder of my tragic choice. May the All-Mother forgive my weakness and cleanse this place of our suffering. Oh, so that's just down here. Need that leathers. I feel like I've already been down here. No, take me up. Right here. Creepy mandrake. Got a little snare. Parsley and feathers. Feathers. Honey, cheese. Why is there a marrow ghast? That's a holy hole right there. Oh, dear. Sorry, Maragast. But you've gasted your last. Swift steps. The thing make me zoom? Crucian crab. Okay, this is that one way I came. So that's there. Looks like death. Torture. A little quick save here. Looks like we gotta go up, up, up. What? Ale and lettuce. Lorelia. Oh, look at them creepy gas dolls, chat. I honestly don't want to have anything to do with this lady, but we have to for a mission.
You can see me? Hear me?
Yes, I can see you.
How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide
Why?
who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Niante sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
So she's a liar. That's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell me, Auntie, this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Searching for a tablet about the men here in the
The
ritual.
All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
What was that mission? Aurelia's doll. Quests. Holds what Leonte lost. I have to seek the Herald of the Voice in the shadows of the temple.
You can see that's not how it... Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet...
Are we supposed to do this?
It is as I feared. The fire dims. The song ends. And the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it. That's not...
We don't need to ask her those other questions. What? Confession of High Priestess Milora. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light to lead my sisters, yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now as a wraith bound to this forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers, and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their trust, leading them away from the All-Mother's light into endless darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. Why are they running? Why are you running? Okay, that just goes down there. Okay, so that's that. Where was the hole? Right there? Is this the hole? I don't even know if that's the hole. We can go back up there. I'm going up. Do 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 do. Okay, Not seeing anything there. Ow. Oh, yeah, it's 100% the hole. Alright, well. Good to know. And this place is freaking huge. Crush. Saw some cheese down there. Some cheese, Gromit. Oh. There's another tip top. Onion, cheese. Carrot, honey. Is that it? Just one crate? That's fine. One crate is okay. Okay, so this is that spot. I am Myra, once a prosperous merchant who built a life through hard work and shrewd deals. When my fortune crumbled and I lost my way, I sought solace in the temple of the All-Mother. The shadow preyed on my despair, offering false hope and renewed power. In my desperation, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would restore my lost success. Instead, I led us all into darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers mingling with the damned, a testament to my folly. May the All-Mother forgive my transgressions and cleanse this place of our torment. There's a blue guy over there. I'm blue by the dee doo doo da. That barrels through the wall. Through the wall. Ding 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 ding. Yo. Some milk. How much? I feel like we've picked up so much junk, but we still have room. Where am I supposed to be going? Take me up, Basil. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. Everything we possibly could here. Yeah, because now we're back. We're back here. Lady parts are gonna pop out. Look. Oh, can't save. What can I save? Wham. Alright, now I can. Holy shnikes. Why do you have to do that? You have to go and scare me like that, chat. Why? Who is bro? Requires temple jail key. There's nothing in here. It was a hard lockpick for nothing? I wonder if I can shoot the dryad through here. Nope. No can. This one's very hard. Great. Well, that was very easy. Ambulance going by. Just be with them peoples. Going there to be okay. Yo, what?
Someone's out there!
No, it's not. Leave me alone.
You'll regret this! Your money or your life!
I'm bleeding just being in the vicinity of bro. Dead. We'll just strip him naked. Alright, let's check out that blade. And whatever these are. Critical hits make your target bleed. It's kind of crazy. Increases incoming healing by 15%. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying, and increases max health by 35%, but destroys the amulet. Okay, so we can just drop that one. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Increases your attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Increases your movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Oh yeah, that weapon. A sword. The sword. Okay, this one, Spell Gorger, is the wand. Increases mana cost by 50%. Increases spell power by 50%. Increases mana cost. That is insane. Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on enemies' missing health. Staff of Athila increases spell power by 10%. Wait, why does this one say a wand, but it's a staff? This would be a wand. Unless that one's... That's not a wand, that's a staff. Gosh dang it. Okay, so that's where Bro was. So where's all these ladies?
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you? Who even are you?
Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
Is there any way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
Sin?
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
But he doesn't want to be free. It seems that in order to free Kenneth, I need to kill something he calls the Singworm. Gosh dang it, game. Come on. That's like the 5th or 6th time this stream. One for almost every hour that we've been live. I wonder if it's going to count it before we talk to him or after.
Please help. Please help.
Okay. Quests. Searcher scalps. Those are the miscellaneous ones. Confront the fallen knight who lingers. Alright. We're going. What's going on, Paradox? How's it going? It is going pretty swell. How's it going for you? We've just got an error in the app again, so I have to just hope it doesn't do it another time. It's been 5 times this stream so far. Beef. Don't see anything there that we need. Gary. You've been wondering if this game was good. I mean, I really enjoyed it. If you like a good RPG, then definitely. I don't know how smooth it is on PC, but on PlayStation, it's like this particular stream so far, like we've gotten errored in the app 5 times. Previous streams, it hasn't been that much. Not too long after launch, there was the bug where you just kept falling through the map. That seems to have been fixed. So that's good. Oh, damn. But yeah, I think if you like a good RPG, good role-playing game, if you're a fan of Skyrim, this is definitely a game for you. Yeah, it feels like Oblivion. Like that, but it's got King Arthur lore. Wonder what the heck is over here. It doesn't... I don't think I can get up here. Ooh, almost ran off. How to get back? How do I get down? I can get up here. Have to go down that slopey slope? Yeah, of course. No problem. Happy to answer questions. I think we just go down here. We just have to go all the way back up. That's the only downside. This particular area I'm in, like, it's not even a... It's like a side area. Like, it doesn't have its map, like a map or anything. But it's freaking huge. It's this whole, like, abandoned castle. Really cool design-wise, I think. Ow. Ow. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back up. Gotta go visit the lady. I think it's a lady up there. Could be wrong. Spooky. Let's put another save here. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh. Oh, they even gave her some jiggle physics. That's wild. Ma'am? Ma'am, no. Where's my heals? I don't have any heals. This is shit. Autofill. Telling me all my food is gone? I have food right here. I have pies, game. Where's my healing potions? 25% health. She killed him. Buddy can't even get in. Bitch, fuck off. There we go. She did. She's a ghost now. Ew. She's naked. Sorry, lady. Percival's tunic. Increases melee damage by 20% while dual wielding. Increases mana shield by 20%. Spicy. Only we were a woman. Okay, we're gonna have to drop something. Increases physical damage by 20%. That one can go. I think these ones can go too. I'm not really a bleed build. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. Damn, why does that weigh so much? Percival's dress. Mana shield by 15. We're gonna have to drop a whole bunch of these. That's unfortunate. Melee damage by 10%. It's these weapons. Odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill them. It's weird that these are two-handed dual-wielded weapons. I didn't think we could do that. Okay, we gotta drop stuff. And I don't know what to drop. Okay, that one can go, that can go. I don't think I can put a campfire down. Gotta do something about all this food. Mandrake, pelt, cooking. Buy pelts. Damn, look at my bar down there. Holy shnikes.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Who are you? Or rather, who were you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false mother exactly?
A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
We should have fought better. You have suffered enough. I'll make her pay for it. We'll just do that one.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you imprisoned by the false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely.
She reminds me of the one chick from Lords of the Fallen. I can't remember her name, but the one you give the Sagittariuses to. Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
How can I help you?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you.
Leave.
Be careful.
That voice
And
sounded
now
totally
in the
different.
ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing.
All-seeing eye? Illuminati?
Even now.
Who's down here? Man, this place is huge. I didn't think like it was going to be this ginormous. I got inside the temple. I have to find the seer lost between wisdom and corruption. Oh, seer, where are you? No, I don't want that. I don't want that mug. Easy. Summon battle mage. That's the one we already have. Marrow gas. Gosh dang. I didn't even know they could do that. We need to be careful what we pick up. I really wish there was a fire or something that I could cook from. Tome of the Forsaken. We'll just take it. Better not weigh us down. It's the alchemy station. Toothache remedy. Okay, so that just goes back down here. There's a lady right there. Shoot her in the noggin. No, don't move. Nice. Ah. What? Screw that. We're getting our hands dirty. What? Water's pretty. Oh. Ladies' journal. I guess I'm just supposed to swim down there. That's so trippy. Okay, that is where we were. I wanna see if I can snipe these marrow gas or whatever they're called. I like how they frickin' show up when it's almost dead. Uma the Forsaken. This is bad because if we don't really have healing. Yo, what? Fish, moonshine, nope. There's a book or something right there. Tomb of the Forsaken. as she said. People are psychos. Okay, we need to put another consumable on. 'Cause that's gonna be gone. Health potion. A little quick save.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
So you can see through my eyes?
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not.
Well, so she didn't like what we did to her peoples.
And all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be.
Well, that's not nice.
No matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond.
But she's evil though. Like,
I can't.
What's going on, Alabridge? How you doing, brother?
Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you
Puff
will
puff
feel
pass, senor.
You will. There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Hi, Singworm. What? Aha! Where's my other one? But he's just stuck up there. He's stupid. I'm kind of upset we couldn't have gotten her armor. You're sitting on the tail ramp of your Corvette, enjoying the scenery as you circumnavigate this planet. That sounds like a lot of fun. Autopilot is the bomb. I didn't even try autopilot out. I was just too focused on getting like everything.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
What happened in that? Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes.
False mother. False mother.
I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry
Your new
grief
Corvette is a
without
pancake
name.
variant, but it cooks.
The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year.
Did you actually make it into a pancake?
I have walked Avalon for centuries.
Did you just make a little flying saucer?
Watered with my tears.
Just a little platform?
My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace.
You'll have to show me. I want to see it.
Consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief.
Basically, it's a
my
brick
bitterness,
that you stuck fins onto
my
to make it
rage.
less square.
They trembled.
That's
before my
hilarious.
sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Couldn't you help them somehow? How do I free all of you?
You have
That
already freed me.
It's your expedition Corvette. You just transferred it over to your main safe. Nice.
And returned my undying
Did the expedition like give any other ship parts? And if so, are the ship parts even worth it?
Speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no.
We took the voice from that girl, though.
No longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Where'd she go? Shackles of faith. Free the voice from the shackles of heretical faith, although some chains are not made of iron. Well, we got our tablet. We can go be an iPad kid now. Okay, we got both tablets. We can give them to different people. I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. Oh. Ah! Like, I have no idea who we would... Holy shnikes. Made me jump. Like, I don't know who we would even give the tablets to.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin.
The essence of sin.
That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell.
Buddy, I already did.
Please do it, and set me free from this.
I opened the door for you, bud.
Of course, such dedication cannot go unrecognized.
Give me my reward.
It'll be a proper gift, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
No, not really, but it walks you through the creation tutorial better. Oh, that's nice.
Can't really reward you while I'm stuck in here. Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change.
I don't know if Buddy's gonna try to kill me.
Profound. Time to go.
But he sounds hella sus.
I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
What? 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 Is that mission done? I guess that mission's done. Time to go back home. I honestly don't know how to get out of here. What? What the frick? Can I go that way? Is this land? That's land. Oh. You got the nib buds growing in the infirmary. They're purely medicinal, of course. Oh, obviously. I too have a nip buds growing in my in my garden. Looks like a crow. Still can't put, I can't, I hate that you can't put bonfires in these areas. What's, oh my gosh. Where must I go? Bro, I can't hop up on any of these damn rocks. Oh. Yeah, stay there, little buddy. Help me up. No. No, help me up. Help. Help. Oh. Ha. We did it. You barely cleared that mountain. Time to go back to the cockpit. So, autopilot, not so good. Parkour. Oh, we're gonna have to get back to the town and might look at some of our gear, and then we'll have to end stream. I need to get some sleepy. Let me fast travel. Oh, you know what? I could have teleported elsewhere. Okay, them buddies have gone to sleep. Do I want to sell this gear? That is the question. Does gear need to be sold? Melee damage by 10%. Dual wielding. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. I mean, that's almost like 50% if I dual wielded. Like, I have those 2 dual wielded swords. We might just save those. We'll put them in our stash. Armor. Increase physical damage. I mean, all of those things are stuff that we can wear, but it's a lady's outfit. We're not a lady, we're a man. Put that in there. It works great as long as you're above the highest peak. That makes sense. I don't think I can upgrade this anymore. Kind of sad. Burn Percival's right blade. I want to put these on and see. Okay, we have Infernal Blade on the right. Unequip. Unequip. Okay, that's technically on the right. I can't wield these. I don't think there's a skill that allows you to dual wield two-handed weapons either. Because those would be insane. Oops. Yeah, ice blade on there. Vernal blade there. I think that's how we have it. You'd great as king. Autocorrect does some wild shit. Mine does too. There was something I had texted one of my family members the other day. I don't remember what it was, but autocorrect did me dirty. And I was in a rush because I think I was watching my son that day, and so like I'm texting and also trying to pay attention to him, make sure he's not getting into anything, and then I send it, and then it comes back as just something totally different. I'm like, oh my gosh, thanks autocorrect. Like I used to be a full-blown writer. It's not me, I swear. I know how to spell things. Okay, we need to look at skills. I don't think there's a dual wield two-hand attacks thing. If there is, then we're gonna have to focus skills to those things. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15%. Weapon hits deplete 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. Stamina cost. I don't. Why is there two-handed endurance? Is there a dual wield? I don't think there's a dual wield option. So why is that a left and a right-handed blade, but I'm not able to use those one in each hand? That's not. I don't understand it. It makes none sense. Nonsense, poopy pants. Yeah, there's no skills that. Why did they make those swords two-handed weapons then? Maybe there's a ring or something? That's the only other thing I can guess. I need to put that ring in there. That ring's trash. Don't need to be in our inventory. I don't even want to look at it. Alright, let's put a bonfire down. Go ahead and talk to Arthur. What do you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a foredweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that foredweller, there was something familiar about her, as if we had met before, a very long time ago.
Percival?
In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace. even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
That is very strange, Arthur. Very strange. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? We'll do spirituality. That way we can use that other summon. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10. We can do that one. We will do that one. Rest till morning. Need one more of those to be able to summon a keeper. Hold up, so it costs more to do a skeleton knight. I wonder how good these old boys are. I want to test it out. But...
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts. With your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
I don't know what bro's yapping about. Alright guys, I need to end stream and go to bed. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Can you save? Great. Just slot, I guess. Yeah, so we've been live for quite a while. We were supposed to play Dying Light 2 with Refine, but he had some things come up, so we will be hopefully doing that later today, getting back into Dying Light 2. I don't think we'll be able to complete all of it in that stream, so we'll have to do a couple more days of Dying Light 2, but that's fine. Because we got the Beast coming out on the 18th or the 19th, I can't remember. Super excited about that. I don't know. I don't know where my brain just lost all train of thought. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I need sleep. That's what I need. And some water. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. But we got a lot done. We tried to continue the story as much as we could. It's just having to go back and do side quests. Is there even a difficulty option in here? Game. There is a difficulty option. Explorer, Adventurer, Veteran, Survival Mode. Okay, so if that's story, that's easy, medium, hard, insane. I didn't even know there was difficulty options in here. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, so like we got as much story as we could possibly get done, because you have to do like story quests and all that to, not story quests, side quests, to be able to kind of upgrade your character. But then we were still getting diddled, so then we went and leveled up our weapons. That seemed to help, but then we were still getting diddled. So I don't know, there's just like a weird balance there, and I don't know if it's just because of the difficulty thing on there, but I'm still having a blast with the game, even though kind of makes me a little ragey sometimes, but that's okay. We have that with games. But yeah, we will be live later today. I'm excited. Hope to see you all there. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for chilling, for hanging out with me. Idlebridge brother, I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy No Man's Sky. Hopefully you don't schmeckle any mountains. We don't need any accidents on No Man's Sky. Did I say Helldivers or No Man's Sky? Chat, my brain. I need to end stream. I'm losing it. I need sleep. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you all later. I'm Lazarus Rising, and I'll see you in the next one. Love you all. Peace.